Okay, roll the drop.
Can you dig it? to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Irving with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the...
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Barry, good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Again, the Nets for 2.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Barry. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Barry's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Harrison after the made shot from KD. Wasted no time on that one.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Durant for 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Martin's checked in. Harrison, the pass to Green. Out to the right wing. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And Green gets it to go.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The shot by KD. No good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now Martin. Following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Outside Curry. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Green. 5 to shoot from outside the arc.
Yeah, how about the reach there by Martin? He is a physical defender who looks to contest everything.
KD's shot is good. Durant's got 7 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Harrison, the pass to Green. Down low. Chamberlain kicks to Green. In transition, here come the Nets. For 3, Durant sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 10 points for him.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Into the lane. Outside Curry. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Barry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Both good from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Barry the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Barry is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And it's Green missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Got that one up quick. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. On its way from Curry for 2. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 7. Here's KD. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Lopez dishes to Harden. Shoots over Curry. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Lopez. That's now 8 points for James Harden.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Harrison the pass to Barry. Plays it up and banks it in. Barry's got 10 points in the game.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
KD with the bucket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's Green. And a miss there on the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Martin kicks to Durant. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 7. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allen LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State from deep three-point territory. And the rebound goes to Martin. Nets leading by 3. The 3 from KD. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for this guy is just so unreal.
Outside Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. 6 to shoot. Puts the move on. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Durant. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Back to Irving. Outside for Martin. The three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Barry. Outside for Curry. This one for three. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Barry.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
And he's good on the three ball.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets out in front, up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Now, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Well, he is playing to his strengths right now, just spreading the basketball around to his teammates and making everybody better.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Martin. And it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. He takes it in, and the wide open shot from Green. And another three for Golden State.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Harden inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 3. Outside, Green. Inside. From past the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Harden. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. And he drives in. Curry wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. And here's KD for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Off target from outside. Brooklyn leading by 3. Durant for 3. It's good from long range. KD's got 23.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
That one goes in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Harden money from the arc.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, the pass to Green. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant just inside the line. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Harrison, the pass to Green. Outside for Curry. Here's Barry. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here are the Nets. A 14-2 run over the last bit. And finished off by Martin.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
1:27 left in the third quarter. No problems knocking that one down. Arizon's got 7 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Irving against Curry. Here's Durant. Durant under duress.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. He's got 7.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Green kicks to Curry. Here's Barry. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here is Durant. He's got 27. Drains the three-pointer. KD's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Durant. Down low. It's stolen by Curry. And so it's Brooklyn, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Brooklyn leading by 7. We've got Barry. He's out there with Draymond Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Chamberlain. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Green kicks to Curry. For the 3, stolen by Durant. Snatched away. Here's Chamberlain. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Here's Arizon. Right side Curry. Takes the 3. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Harden. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Free throw good, James Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Here's Arizon. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Shot clock at 5. They kick it out to Green. Curry outside. Good D by Irving.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that clutch. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now Green. Down he goes for three.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
And that one falls.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden.
2 minutes.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Irving. The long shot, no good. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Knocks down the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
Irving against Chamberlain. Floats one up for three. Lopez rips down the rebound.
No, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
KD, so efficient in there.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Here's Green. Got it.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Harden, Lopez, Durant. No problem with the wide open J.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Harden against Curry. And they get it back. Irving. And down goes the three. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to
Bye.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Here's Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Stolen by Carter. And now the Nets on the break. And it's slammed in by Durant.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Durant way outside. Knocked away. Irving the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Pass to Curry. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Carter, the pass to Durant. With the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Irving. Down low. Here's Lopez. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Lopez has gotten his second bucket.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Offensive rebound. Outside Durant. Stolen by Carter. And now the Nets on the break. That's good from Durant on the assist by Harden. Durant's got 8 points. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
I also like how they've immediately gotten out the transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Green's checked in for Durant. And it's Brooklyn ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Just 3 to shoot. Green for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. 1:56 left now in the first quarter. And it's good. 2 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Pass to Curry. Shot to stop the run. Oh, they get a hand on it. Second shot opportunity. And too long on the shot.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
He is actually 2 hands full inside. And Lopez more than happy to take the trip to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Brook Lopez, 2 shots.
And Lopez drops them both. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Barry. Outside for Green. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. And there's a defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant.
And the technical free throw is good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim,
excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference. And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now here's Green. From deep, the long distance three is buried. Green's got 6 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Draymond Green, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Now here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated. Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
It's stolen by Irving for the finish, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Pass to Chamberlain, right wing. And here's Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Harrison. The offensive rebound. Six on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach.
Power it home.
Oh, wow. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 18. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Now here's Carter. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Green for 3. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off. And here are the Nets now. They're on a 12-3 run. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want. Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Curry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 6 to shoot. Back to Green. Puts up a deep 3. With the tip. Barry, the pass to Harrison. Curry against Irving. Lets it go from deep. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And Harden's got the ball here for Brooklyn. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Harrison. The Nets making their last shot. Hits the trifecta. Harrison's got 6.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
On the wing, Harden. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Harden, so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Harrison, pass to Curry. The fader. Offensive board. Outside, Green. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry passes to Harrison. It's stolen by Irving. 3-on-3. Here's Carter. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Personal foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
At the line for the net.
And the free throw, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. Green for 3. Nails it from 3. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Kyrie Irving.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Nets out in front, delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Irving. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Irving's got 6.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Driving inside. Green for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Carter with it. Green picks him up. Outside Irving. Oh, got a piece of it. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Durant blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Barry misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Harden with a bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Curry against Irving. Curry surveys. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
And the second free throw is good. Nets leading by 21. Pass to Harden. Beyond the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Harrison. The kick out, Curry. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Curry against Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Carter. Top of the key. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Lopez has got 14.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
On the wing, Curry. Pass to Barry. 5 to shoot. The fadeaway. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Now here's Durant. And the Nets, another 3. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. From deep three-point land. Here's Chamberlain. No points so far. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Brooklyn with the ball, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Curry passes to Barry. The layup misses. And Harden's got the ball here for the Nets. And he drives in. And then Harden with the jam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Outside, Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Irving for... Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the...
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Lopez, and the layup is good off the glass.
And you go beyond the stats, and Lopez has been a real presence inside on the offensive end in this one.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Pass to Chamberlain. Green against Irving. Here's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Carter. Here's Lopez. Harden, the pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Lopez, the screen. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Watch out now. Lopez crashing in to put it home.
Here's Barry, and it's in off the glass.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And it's Irving off the drive. Lopez passes to Carter. Curry against Irving. Shoots. Carter. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got rebound number 7 tonight. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Carter. Outside Harden. Another shot. And he comes up with a bucket. 15 points for James Harden.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Green for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And that one's good. Barry.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Carter on the wing. Green covering. Drew on the 14-footer.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Barry, the pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 5. Another 3 for Golden State.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Lopez.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And yep, it's good.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
And here's Green from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
Here's Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant has the open look, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Brooklyn. Now here's Irving. Outside Durant. Carter from outside. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Brooklyn.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They got Siakam. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Siakam. And this is
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Paul passes to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now, here's Siakam. Shoots over Ingram. Siakam's shot is off.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, you got to love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Ingram. Paul George and it.
Young fella.
What a dunk. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. George with the bucket.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Davis against Daniel. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Count that one.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Ingram outside. Fires from 14. And it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 8. Lewis outside. Pass to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Davis, that's for 2. The putback, Williamson. It's good on the putback.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now here's Lewis. Nothing on the board. Williamson looking it over. Davis gets a wide open look. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Paul dishes to Davis. Davis sets a screen. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Now, here's George. He has 5. Over Davis. And again, it's Indiana converting.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Paul kicks to Davis. To the paint, here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Pelicans lead by 12. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court for Indiana, George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Now here is Davis. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Over Siakam. Again, the Pelicans score.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now here's Paul. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Davis.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's George. 7 points in the game, and it's George finishing it off.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
That's to Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul. Pelicans keep it alive. A putback. Williamson. They shoot again, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Siakam. Now here's Paul. They're running. Lewis passes to George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. George against Davis. George, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Ingram dishes to Paul. There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. George, that's a 2-pointer. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Pacers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end. Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And Zion is a ferocious competitor, someone who sticks with plays and devastates defenses with those putback jams.
O'Neal wide open. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. At one point, they led by 16. Siakam for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Indiana trailing here. For Indiana, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now here's Ingram. Davis with it. George picks him up. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. It's tipped. It's Ingram on the wing. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top, up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Paul. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Davis in at the 2. It's the Pelicans 5. Daniels. Lewis with the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And slam dunk by Ingram.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that 3rd quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Davis against George. Lets the 3 fly. That one no good. Pacers trail by 6. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Paul outside. And the 3 ball is good. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Paul kicks to Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Over in the corner, Paul. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Two minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Davis sets a screen. Paul with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Jumps up. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Ingram passes to Paul. Goes up to the stripe. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. Really left alone that time. And now it's a 10-point New Orleans lead.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Paul dishes to Davis. Davis owning the inside.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Pass to George. It's stolen by Davis. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Pelicans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. We've got 1:55 left to play in the 3rd. Paul with the bucket.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Here's Ingram, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Williamson on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 16. George against Davis. Halt the run, and it's George missing.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Lewis. He's got 10. 1:05 left to play in the third. Siakam inside the three-point line, and he hits the jump shot. Siakam's got 13. New Orleans leading by 16. That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
O'Neal outside, going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
He gets that one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
1 second separating the shot clock in game. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Back to Paul. It's up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Paul's got 17 now, just in the second half. And so it's New Orleans with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
The shot's good from Paul.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. George passes to Daniels. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam left side. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Here's George. Three-pointer. Shot clock at 6. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 19 points.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Siakam, the 3 goes down.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Here's Ingram. Paul! Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
New Orleans leading by 13. Ingram.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
And that's him there.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The free throw drops for Lewis. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
He's off from 3. Pacers trail by 12. O'Neal fires, and the 3 misses. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And good that time.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Daniels, and there's the dunk.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Davis. Throws it down. What an assist!
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Siakam. Outside George. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Yeah, count it.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
So we see the Pelicans take.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life.
Here we go.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Now here's Paul. This one for 3. There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Ingram. For 3. Williamson, no good. George against Ingram. George, right side. Nice move. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside Paul. Ingram on the wing. Takes a 3. And again, New Orleans no good. Now the Pacers with it. O'Neal with it. Kicks it to George. And stolen by Williamson. Takes the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
What a play by Zion. He's a big man with quick moves.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Here's Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Fires the 3. Lewis can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Ingram against George. Pass to Williamson. Now Paul. Shot is up. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Davis against Siakam. Let's go with a 3. Excellent D there from Davis. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 1. And that one's good. Davis.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said. But we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Yeah, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Paul. The Pacers making their last shot. To the inside. Davis misses.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Releases. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
On the wing, Davis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Davis finds Holiday. Back to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. They get it back. Pass to Holiday. Here's West. Paul for 3. Davis, the pass to Williamson. 3-pointer, Holiday. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
George passes to Siakam. Shoots it from the corner, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The Pelicans trail. Outside Paul. There's 10 seconds left in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. The shot won't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's West in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Paul. The deep 3. West misses.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Siakam's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And the basket by West.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's George. Excellent D there from Davis.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And the shot goes. Pacers trail by 3. Siakam, right side. Misses the 3. And so it's New Orleans with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And the 3-pointer goes. West has gone 1 for 2 from deep. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Paul. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. West misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's West.
Oh, yes! And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
It's stolen by Holiday. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to O'Neal. They need this. And the layup is up and in. O'Neal's got his second basket.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Puts up a 3. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Williamson passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
No trouble converting that. Great look.
Pacers trail by 3. 54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Lewis. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Here's Paul. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's West. 5 points in the game. Rebounded by Daniels.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Siakam. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ooh, poked away. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for some and amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket buys. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Pascal Siakam, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Holiday taking his time here. Shoots off the step back, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Holiday's got 7 points.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the middle.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Oh, George with a steal on the break for the lead. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
O'Neal again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Stolen by Daniels. Now here's O'Neal. He's got 12. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. It's both from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
George against Holiday. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Holiday from long range gets the 3-ball to go. He's got 10.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Siakam. The Pelicans trail. Outside Holiday. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. It's stolen. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The drive by Holiday. It's stolen by Daniels. In transition, here they come. Here's Lewis. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's O'Neal. Tries again. Strong bucket by Siakam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Holiday against George. Williamson with a screen on George. Holiday passes to Williamson. Blocked! Outside O'Neal. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Siakam left side. The baseline J. The focus from Siakam under pressure.
I mean, his shot is so dialed in. Siakam never breaks focus.
Holiday against George. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. And again, New Orleans no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Holiday. Here's Williamson. Deflected. Outside O'Neal. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
West misses. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Indiana leading by 10. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's West in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Holiday against George. Pass to West. 5 on the clock. Holiday from long range. Stolen by Daniels. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Out to the right wing. Some nice passing by Indiana here. High post Siakam. And he banks in the layup. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 16.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Right side Paul. There's the triple. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Here's West. From outside the arc. George against Holiday. Pass to Paul. Oh, the long ball, no good. Pacers leading by 16. Shoots. Rebounded by Paul.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Williamson. The triple drops.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
George. Williamson with a rebound. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now Davis. Here's West. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And stolen by Williamson. Holiday. Now Paul. Clock at 6. Now Davis. Daniels outside. O'Neal on the wing. Let's loose for 3. Williamson with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And here's Holiday. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. Shot clock at 6. From deep. And he nails it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
George. Cleared away by Davis. And it's Pelicans ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. George is there for the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. Here's Daniels. And stolen by Williamson.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Paul with a steal. It's good from beyond the arc.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. And Davis can't get it to go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Ingram with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Davis gets a wide open look. Kicks it out to Paul. Three-pointer. And again, New Orleans has no luck. About a minute played so far here in the first. And Daniels, here we go. And there it is for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Davis. 6 to shoot. And Davis gets it to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it. Oh, that was worth the price of admission. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now here is Davis. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Lewis. And George kicks to Daniels. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Some changes for New Orleans. West comes in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in for Davis. Here's New Orleans. They trail by 3. Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Count the basket.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Now here is Holiday. A 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's George. And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Holiday. Back to Williamson. From the arc. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. The Pacers with the lead. And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Holiday against George. Steps back and shoots. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And then George with the jam.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Holiday, the pass to Paul. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Holiday. The Pacers making the shot. Such a wide open look.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Here's Lewis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Davis with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Paul kicks to Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 8 points for him.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Sinks the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Williamson. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here's Lewis. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday looking for an opening. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
Back to Lewis. Pulls it from 20. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Again, the Pelicans score.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
It's stolen by Davis. Holiday with it. Working on George. O'Neal with the steal. Lewis attacking. George with no one around. True on the 14-footer. George has got 10 points in the game.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
That bucket in no time at all. Holiday's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans. Lewis dishes to George. Siakam for 3. Cans it from downtown. Siakam's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Paul George with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Pacers have made their only other free throw attempt today and an earlier trip to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lewis against Paul. Outside for George. That one's not going to go. Paul with the defensive effort. Davis looking for an opening. 1:09 left in the first half of the game. Here's Holiday. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Holiday's got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the Heat.
Halliburton's checked in for the Pacers.
Team foul. Indiana substitution. Number 0, Tyrese Halliburton.
Holiday, 18 points for him. West passes to Paul. From deep. The Pacers pull it in.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Halliburton. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now a 5-point Pacer lead. The kick out to Holiday. And stolen by Daniels. Back to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in its center. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got the first bucket of the third here for the Pacers. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And stolen by Daniels. To the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Artest, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And here's Holiday. 18 points for him. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Can they get it? Holiday finds Davis. 5 on the clock. Paul for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Paul's got 6 points.
You know, when your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
George passes to O'Neal. Over West. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Holiday against George. West a screen on George. Outside Holiday. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
O'Neal wide open. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from West. Halliburton drives in. Can't connect from short range. Paul against Halliburton. Paul outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Over Halliburton. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Artest with the ball.
Wow. The pretty dunk brings down the house.
How
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Launches from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 12. Williamson from long range. Drills it from outside. Williamson's got 6 points.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
O'Neal. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Artest against West. Fires for 3. Davis finds Paul. There's the 3. They get it again. Pass to Williamson. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And as we end the 3rd. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. And there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Williamson in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. O'Neal kicks to George. O'Neal, no good. Pelicans trail by 10. Holiday, the pass to Davis. And it's West in the corner. Fires the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. Back to Holiday. Over George. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Drew Holiday.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Halliburton's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Holiday against George. Over in the corner, Williamson. It's tipped. And then George with the jam.
You allowed Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Williamson. Throws it down. What an assist!
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. 2 points! That one goes! And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Halliburton, no problem with the wide open jam. Pelicans trail by 16. Fires away from outside. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Williamson, and get the three. Ball against Halliburton. Good! Lays it right in there.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Holiday fires. Daniels pulls it down. Indiana leading by 18. Here's Halliburton. Outside, O'Neal. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
And it's in there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
That's a 2 from Paul. Oh, the jumper goes. Timeout called the Pacers.
Indiana calls.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Well, we've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Paul George.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. No good. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Takes the three. Nailed from three-point land. Leaps for it. So no problem for Indiana.
Warriors will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's West in at the 2 guard.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Anthony misses. Here's Bryant.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness! Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Again, Los Angeles.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Reed. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's the break. The 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
There's the drive and the basket by West.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
He drops it from range.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
New York working the ball around now. Reed, no good. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Releases. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
On the wing, Anthony. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Unloads from 13. Again, Los Angeles.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now here's Reed. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Oh, there's the alley.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Anthony to the left wing. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
.114 left in the first quarter. Bryant outside. Up top, Johnson. Pass to West. It's stolen. Frazier with the bucket.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Outside Johnson. Here's West. From the arc. Hits a three-pointer. West has got 7 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And it's Karen missing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. He's got 13.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. And they pick up 2. Knicks trail by 18. For 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's West. 9 points in the game.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Picked it out of midair. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's West. And a two-handed jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And the basket by West. Knicks trail by 14. Frazier, the pass to Anthony.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's New York with it. 13 points in the game. Great open look there. Give him 8.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Bryant. Oh, wow. And that one is stuffed right through.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 on target from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Los Angeles leading by 13. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Guerin.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him. Now here's Reed.
And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Reed with a double. Here's West. Back to Bryant. There's 38 seconds left in the second. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Crafty move. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 22 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Reed with 2 seconds left. Here's Ewing. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Knicks trail by 10. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Sinks it from distance.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And the basket by West.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. And the basket by West.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Elbow shot, and it's New York scoring again.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Kept alive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Now Los Angeles with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's West. Again, the Lakers score.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
It's blocked. And they get it back. Ewing, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark.
Oh, get you some.
Nice. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Lets it go from deep. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 25 points in the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to West. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. They get it back, and here's Reed. There's the triple, counted from distance. Reed's got 11 points in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
There's the block. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Nifty move. West, the rebound by Guerin.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Reed, and it's New York scoring again.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Knicks trail by 12. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Anthony. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's Los Angeles. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
It's so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Oh, got that one up quick. Reed's got 39.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Guerin, pass to Reed. This one for 3. Guerin gets the bucket.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
From deep, Johnson, pure from three-point range.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks, trailing by 5.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. 6 to shoot. Another chance. Knocks down the trifecta.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
And he slams it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Knicks trail by 7. Oh, it's off. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Bryant on the drive. Jams it home.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Both hands there for a little extra.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Johnson outside. Ball stolen.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Here's West. Cash from downtown.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. And he racks up 2.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah,
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. Here's Guerin to the right side. Here's Reed. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Can't get it to fall. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Pass to Reed. Launches it. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West with a wide open look. A putback. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Anthony taking his time here. Here's Frazier. Clock at 6. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Reed. Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Launches a 3, sinks the three-pointer.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Goes up on the wing. That's good on the jump shot. West has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, and even with that hand in his face, West leans back a little bit, just creating enough space to get the shot off.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And the basket by West.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin for 3. And Jerry West pulls it down.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
And then Ewing with the dunk.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
West misses. The Knicks lead by 3. Outside Anthony. To the wing on the left. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Shoots. That one, no good. West with some nice D. 52 seconds left in the first. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. He's got 8.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. From outside the arc. Rebound the Lakers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
West, right side. Johnson outside. Back to West. One second left, and again it's the Lakers. And that does it for the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 4. And the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin into the 2-guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anthony kicks to Reed. A three-pointer, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Wasted no time on that one. West has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers. Anthony right side. Back to Reed. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. Reed's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Scoring the ball. He has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Frazier outside. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
And here's West for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Bryant, still scoreless. There's Kobe with the flush.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Pass to Reed. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers leading by 8. West outside, leaving the lane.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
The kick out to Frazier. Traps in the tray. Frazier's got 6.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Here's West, and it's blocked. Frazier the pass to Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 3rd assist on the night. On the wing, Kobe, covered by Anthony, and he makes that one. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
When he gets going downhill, any kind of momentum towards the hoop, it's really hard to slow him down.
Here's Frazier, and another 3 for New York.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Shots good from West. Knicks trail by 4. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Guerin passes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier, and again it's New York. Frazier's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. West outside. And Ewing sends it back. Good as it goes. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Magic Johnson is out there with West. And there's Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points. Anthony down low. Ryan's there. The tray. Pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. Johnson against Frazier. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Los Angeles ball.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Guerin. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Frazier. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. It's West with the drive.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed. Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Guerin passes to Reed. Out to Anthony. Frazier outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Frazier's got 14.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Anthony, no one around. Drills the 3-pointer. And now a 4-point Knicks lead.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Anthony drives in, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Anthony's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Bryant, and Bryant throws it down.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. .114 left in the third quarter. Johnson against Frazier. O'Neal showing no mercy. mercy.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Reed kicks to Frazier. Buries it from three-point range. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Anthony in the corner. Lots of room. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point land. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Knicks out front, up by 1. And we're coming. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Outside for Kobe. Goes back up. Kobe in close.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. And another 3 for New York.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance. Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier. The 3, shot clock at 6. Out to Anthony. This one for 3. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Anthony's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks. And here's West from the arc. Connects from three-point range. West has got 29 in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Out to Anthony. From past the arc. O'Neal there for the rebound. And it's the Lakers' ball. It's West with the drive. Oh, sticks the putback.
Boy, Jabbar able to read exactly where that miss was coming off and then slams it down. Beautiful timing.
And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. O'Neal looking around. Up top, Bryant, covered by Anthony. Anthony against Kobe. To them. Great tee. That forced that miss.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Beyond the arc, knocks down the 3.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation called for it.
He drills the 3.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the 3 right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
Big time shot right there, fellas. In a big moment, in this game, definitely worth the price of admission.
Takes the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. The Lakers leading. Oh, he can't jam it home. He Outside Anthony. Broke loose. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That's just a high IQ pass by Matt. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Anthony fires. Misses the three. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. Oh! There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. New York again turning it over. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
It's good.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Outside Anthony. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Jacks up a three. No good there. Outside, Kobe. The putback saves him with the putback. And so the Lakers take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Frazier. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lakers on D. Here's Guerin. The shot. Anthony with a bucket. And we're about a minute into the first. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Buried from 15 feet out.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin from outside the arc. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Anthony. From deep, Johnson. He drops it from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's the steal. Pass to Reed. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Reed's got 5 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Ewing passes to Reed. Tipped. And they're on the run. Pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up the arc.
Here's Frazier. Back to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Johnson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Reed. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. 1:02 left in the first quarter here. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the wing, right side. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Down low. Here's Frazier. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Johnson. He's got 5.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
32 seconds left in the first quarter here. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's the break. Some room here for Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Bryant inside. He's against Reed. Here's West. 3 seconds left. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. New York out in front, up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Out to Anthony. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Johnson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Johnson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. To the right side. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anthony misses. The Lakers trail. Pass to West. Uncovered. Again, Los Angeles. West has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Now Los Angeles with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Now here's Reed. Puts it up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one.
2 minutes.
Here's Guerin.
First half. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half of basketball. Sends it home from 3-point land. Reed's got 10, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out to the right wing. Johnson against Anthony. It's tipped. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. And here's O'Neal. Started by Reed. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 9 points in the game. On the take. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. Now Reed. Over to the wing. Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar from the corner with the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback. O'Neal's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Launches it. Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. Ewing passes to Frazier. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, came up empty. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Knicks with the lead. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Reed from deep. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Lakers trail by 4. Outside Johnson. Here's Bryant. He takes it in. Anthony grabs the board. And here's New York now. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Can't nail the jumper.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Ewing. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Outside O'Neal. The second effort. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's West. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And here's New York now. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And there's the drive. Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play for the lead. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Out left to the wing. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Out to Anthony. 4-3. They grab their own miss. Second chance effort. On the wing, Anthony. They shoot again. Pass to Guerin. 4 on the clock. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 8.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, making him defend out on the perimeter.
Kobe Bryant. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And 1:01 left in the third. Guerin, the pass to Reed. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
New York trailing. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Releases from the wing and drills it. He has 6.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. That one misses.
Well, they're up 1. You just hope that missed free throw doesn't come back to haunt them.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Shakes him. Shot clock at 5. Out to Anthony. Going. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
And at the close of the third. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bryant, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Takes a 3. Frazier with the bucket.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Inside, Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Bryant outside. Right wing. And the basket by West.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
It's Bryant with a drive. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he makes a first.
For Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant at the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. Third personal foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
At the line, 2 shots. Carmelo.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Now Reed, clock at 6 with the drive. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's Guerin. Anthony. Goes again. Just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Yes, sir! Knicks trail by 3. 1:50 left in the fourth. Money from 3!
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's West. No good from 3! Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony to take the lead. Buries it from outside.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
They silence the crowd, firing right back with a 3 to tie it up.
Here's Guerin. Wide open. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Anthony. Six on the shot clock. It's stolen by Johnson.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Driving in, and he slams it down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Oh, it misses. Here's West.
You every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to what I feel. I will be
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the evening. And the free throw, no good. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And the Mavericks with possession here, following the miss by Pat Lever.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Thompson inside the line. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's English. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Down low. Got a piece of it. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Lever taking his time here. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates. And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And great, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Yeah. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. Inside, and Jokic slams it in.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? It's a great finish by Jokic.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
And English kicks to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Unhindered, going all the way.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Jokic got it. Good job in the low post. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Nowitzki from deep three. And the Mavericks another three. 1:52 left to play here in the first. Lever against Aguirre. Lever passes to Anthony. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Blackman's shot is off. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, a shot by Anthony, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us we can be a threat on the alley-oop.
Thompson finds Anthony. 6 to shoot. Back to Thompson. Puts up a deep three. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And another miss by Denver.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
32 seconds left in the first. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. The three from English. Drops in the tray.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Nowitzki's got 8.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Here's Blackman. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. It's stolen by Anthony. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Here's the floater. It's good on the putback.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
English finds Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Dwyer, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And it's Thompson with the jam. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Lever, no good.
I guess even he has took this one of those once in a while.
Stolen by Thompson. Anthony, no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers troubles, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas. And an eye for an eye, both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Lever outside. Thompson finds Anthony. Nowitzki bounce pass. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki for 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
So they take the lead. Dwyer's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lever from long range. The Nuggets with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 12-3 run. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The three from Anthony. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the basket by Blackman.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's Weaver with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And he set that dunk up brilliantly with the kickback pass.
That is a great decision on the break. That's not a pass that every player would see.
Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Aguirre. The putback. And finally they hit one. Aguirre's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. The three from England. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The three ball. Blackman's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lever kicks to English. Back to Lever. English on the wing. Back to Lever. Clock at 4. Shoots over Doncic. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Took him no time at all on that one. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And it's good, 2 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. The game now all time. English has got his third basket of the night right there.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
It's stolen by Anthony. English in the corner. He takes it. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Nowitzki with the screen on English. McGuire passes to Nowitzki, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
It's rebounded by Doncic.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's English. It's deflected. They get it back outside for Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Thompson. Deflects the pass. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Here's Nowitzki with the fadeaway. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. English passes to Carmelo. Out to Thompson from downtown. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And Doncic with the triple.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hitting with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. To the paint, here's Jokic. And a deep 3 from Doncic. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Nuggets lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Nowitzki for 3. They get it back. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the triple. Doncic has got the game tied up here for Dallas.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Nowitzki, that's for two. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Nuggets,
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Nowitzki, that's for two. Again, the Mavericks score.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Thompson looking for an opening.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That does not go. Denver leading by 3. For 3. Crane from outside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And now the fast break. English with the ball. Smooth move on the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
3, good.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Finishing with force. Whoa.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. .121 left to play in the final quarter. Dirk with the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Thompson, no good from 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Aguirre against Lever to take the lead, and the crafty layup. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Now Doncic. From outside, Jokic pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Crane from outside.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. You have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Nowitzki fires. He drills the three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Timeout called, Nuggets. Now Jokic. Timeout, Dallas. The three is off, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Anthony. Oh, what a play inside.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Thompson, high post. Launches it. Down he goes for 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yep, that goes down.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. When he doesn't get in your face, it's just another night at the office.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Thompson outside. Puts up a 3. It's good.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Oh, strong tip in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Outside lever. And they'll get another chance.
And that long rebound just falls right back into their hands. That'll reset the shot clock.
Knocks down the 3.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Anthony. Hands off. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Dirk Nowitzki. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
The 3 goes down.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you. And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
So it's the Nuggets.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward.
Boy, that's about as easy as it gets for Dirk Nowitzki. He has made a living off of those kinds of shots.
Anthony with a bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Thompson. They get the rebound. Jokic passes to Anthony, and they're running. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the triple. Anthony feeling it out a bit. First quarter of play, a minute in. He buries it from three. Anthony's got 5.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The 3 from Thompson, and again, Denver with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Anthony. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever from downtown. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Blackman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And again, it's Denver converting.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Iverson passes to Lever. Fade away. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Here's Iverson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Oh, wow. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Iverson. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the basket by Blackman.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Iverson passes to Lever. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 6. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A minute 9 left in the first. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Lever's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Blackman, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Fires from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. And an intentional foul right there. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. 20 seconds left in the opening quarter. Jokic up top. Pass to Iverson. Fires for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Dallas on top, leading by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 6 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
The offensive rebound. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Takes the 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Lets the 3 fly. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Jokic, the screen. Iverson can't hit. Here's Aguirre. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them. The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. 6 to shoot. Stripped away. Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. Over to the left wing. Denver moving it around. Clock at 6. Ooh, it's stolen away. And now the Mavs on the run. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Jokic, and Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. To the paint. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Let's go with a 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Iverson passes to Lever. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Launches a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So it's Denver now. 3-pointer. Lever can't get it to go.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lets it fly. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Jokic passes to English. Back to Jokic. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
But it's Nowitzki missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Money from the wing. And that's now 8 points for Luka Doncic.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever. Hits a 3-pointer.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Nowitzki. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Tipped away. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Pulls up, high post. Pass to Doncic. The 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the evening. Nuggets trail by 6. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Jacks up a 3. Again, Doncic missing. Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 5 to shoot. Lever passes to Jokic. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Dallas leading by 6. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. No points yet. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. With the step back. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That one's off.
At the line for the Mavericks, Aguirre.
Good on the second one. 50 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Here's Jokic. The putback. Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson to snap the cold streak. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's English. Just 3 on the clock. That shot missing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English. Lever passes to English. Fires the 3 to the wing, right side. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pass to Iverson. The putback. Here's Lever. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
The Mavericks lead by 12. Anthony on the double. Here's Donaldson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Here's Iverson. Fires the three. Ooh, the shot misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Doncic. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Anthony fires. The triple drops.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Yes! Locked in on the J.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Now Jokic. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Shoots a three. And he's good on the first of three.
At the line for three, Alex English.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 10. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And that's all Nowitzki, right? Great frame and great game to get fouled on that shot.
And so he hits both. The Nuggets running out of time. He launches. 1:03 left in the game. Tries from 19. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 4 on the clock. Another chance. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Releases. And he gets the jumper to fall.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Jokic. That misses. Doncic. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. It's stolen by Doncic. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
sane for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
And Thompson launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Doncic with the bucket.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Knocks down the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lever against Doncic. To the middle. Allison the pass to Nowitzki. Aguirre with it. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over English. English with some nice defense. Lever kicks to Anthony. All alone. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Doncic. And Doncic is right there. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Pass to Thompson. Ball stolen. And here is Nowitzki. A 3 from Aguirre. Kept alive. The putback is no good. And here's Denver. It's a 3-point game. They're running. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever, and it's sent back by Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. No good from outside. Thompson right side. From deep three-point land. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Good work defensively by Anthony. English against Aguirre. Anthony looking it over. The Nuggets with another miss. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Iverson's checked in for Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Back to Lever. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so here is Dallas, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on them.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Doncic against Lever. English outside. Rise to the hoop. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And it's Jokic with the rebound. Now, here's English. Defense right on him. Outside for Lever. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A 3 from Aguirre. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And here's Iverson outside. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And shot on the way. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's English. Lever outside. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. And stolen by English. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets lead by... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And Iverson throws it down.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now Jokic after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Lever taking his time here. It's stolen. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Iverson passes to Lever. Back to Iverson. Fires from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Anthony dishes to English. Down low. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Offensive rebound. And that one is off. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's English. And it's Anthony at the elbow. Here's Iverson. The kick out to English. Lever, the pass to English. And again, Denver. With the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
English against Aguirre. Pass to Jokic, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman. Whoa!
Unreal.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Launches from deep. Iverson, no good. And so here is Dallas. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage. Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Mavericks trail by 6. Out to the right wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's Lever. There's the triple. Cans it from downtown. Lever's got 9.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
The 3 for Doncic. English pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony's shot is off. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Whoa! Vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Iverson outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. A three from McGuire. Nailed from three-point land. McGuire's got the first points of the second half here for the Mavs. Iverson outside. And Lever has it in the corner. Hits the three-point bomb. Lever's got 12 points in the game.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Doncic. From deep, Iverson. Jokic finds English. That three off the mark. Here are the Mavericks now. Up again. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 5. Lever, the pass to English. Now, here's Jokic. Nowitzki with the steal. Jokic with the steal. Kicks it out to Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Iverson's got 26.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's English. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. What a move inside by Iverson.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Iverson outside. Six on the shot clock. Got it from 16 feet. Iverson's got 7 points for the quarter.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Luka Doncic. Allen Iverson on the wing. Outside Lever. Kicks it out to Iverson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And again, Denver with the triple.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 12. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. The Mavericks trailing. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. Awesome Luka Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Iverson kicks to Lever. Back to Iverson. Puts up a deep three. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets ahead, leading by 3. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Iverson right side. It's English with the drive. Kicks it out to Iverson. To the paint. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Unable to get that one.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Blackman's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside Anthony. English on the wing. 4 on the clock. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Doncic from deep 3-point land. Oh, he hits the deep 3. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Here's Anthony. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Doncic fires. Buries the deep ball.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
The drive by Anthony. Shoots the 3. And there's the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Nowitzki. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I gotta tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Good on the basket.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Allen Iverson. English outside. Iverson outside. From deep. The shot is off. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Nowitzki. From 13 feet, it's in.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Iverson. And he does not hit. Doncic fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Iverson. Up top, Anthony. The 20-foot jumper. Good. Doncic against Lever. Now Nowitzki. The 19-foot shot. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Let's lose a 3. And it's off. So we...
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak.